What's up, guys? What's up, Bitgassen? Yeah, I'm just there's a new SC2 patch out, giving it a fair shot. But yeah, the plan for me moving forward is to play both games, I think. Do like that. Alright, let's go. What's up, Meansworns? Rank 3 Korea server. Yeah. For now. Rank 2 tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. We still have a lot of big losses coming in. That's... I can't be losing games like this versus lower MMR players if I wanna climb. Yeah. Yeah, we can't be doing stuff like that. To be fair, I think also your love of the Mutalisk is also most likely holding you back as well. Absolute bollock. It's alright. I also, you know, I have times where I like, let's play some Muta, and then I lose like 400 MMR, and I'm like, okay, that was enough fun for a couple months. Didn't catch the MMR here. Very late hatchery. Very bad start. You know, when playing real builds either. Yeah, but that's because you spent all your time practicing Muta builds. It's a weird ass wall. And there's a pylon here for some reason. No chrono boost. This is so weird. No chrono boost and instant warp gate with this random ass pylon. I feel like this is like one of those walls that just like kind of wants me to Bane Boston basically. Does he want to sell it first? Okay. Surely this is some sort of memery. Shield battery. Sentry. Most likely some sort of robo in. Could potentially be DTs as well, since he made a sellout first.
새로운 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Hello, why aren't we attacking?
적이 일벌레.
Jesus Christ, dude. What a extreme mess this is. First game of the day, thanks.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더
We're kinda dead here actually. We're supply blocked here. Not sure how supply blocked we are, but should definitely be enough to die here.
대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Ay.
대군주 더 필요. 군단 병력이
I feel
공격받고
like I made
있음.
nothing but overlords. Here.
광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족. 받아들일 수. 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 추가 베스핀 가스 격추. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
I mean, we definitely deserve to lose this. We played so fucking bad. Oh fuck, I don't have an overseer. I don't think. Oh, we do. Okay. Now we gotta somehow figure out a way to
여왕 생성 성공.
yeah, somehow win this game. Jesus fucking Christ, this was bad.
공격받고 있음.
I should have played some warm-up games first. I think this was probably the worst game I've played since I came back to StarCraft from my break.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 지시를 내리십시오.
Thing is, he was getting storm while doing that.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명 점막 위에서
Still coming to terms with how extremely terrible this was by me.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 가스 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this was one of the worst games I've ever played, I think. Like, holy shit. Okay, let's do a game versus the AI. Because, yeah, this was... not good. Do I see YouTube chat? Yes, I do. If you were told to make a Mira build versus Protoss at gunpoint, what would you come up with? Probably like 66 drone, Roach Warren, Fire. Yeah, like Roachling into Mura basically. At least 66 drones, but probably put some drones in your fort as well.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
But yeah, I can see YouTube chat, but Twitch has rules about displaying other platforms' chat on the stream. So that's why only the Twitch chat shows up on the screen, right? But I can still see YouTube chat in my OBS. It would be nice if I could have YouTube chat on stream as well, because, you know, some people can get confused when I'm answering questions in YouTube if they're not looking at YouTube, right? But those be the rules.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this like one game versus AI a little bit so I can actually feel like I'm somewhat playing the game.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 더 대군주 더. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 베스핀가스 광물 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 여왕 생성 성공.
Starting to get into the
없는 명령.
swing of things a little bit better now.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형된 군단. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가스 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 에너지
Alright. Let's go. Play some actual games. I'm gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Not sure I saw your message last time. Yeah, like sometimes I miss chat both in Twitch and YouTube when I'm in game. So if I missed your message, I'm sorry.
광물 부족함 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to respond to your message. Like, I have no way to confirm if what you're saying is true or not, but I appreciate it. You're playing versus State right now, by the way.
광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않음 광물 더 필요함 광물 충분치 않음 광물 부족함
It's better that we watch it stream on Twitch or YouTube. For me, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Whatever is
광물 충분치
more convenient for you. Like, for me, at least, like for YouTube stuff, like I still, pay attention to the live stream and stuff. But the main reason I started streaming on YouTube is because I can't save VODs on Twitch in Korea, right? So I needed to have a way to save my streams, basically.
여왕 생성 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 광물 부족함 광물 더 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 점막 위에서 변태해야 함 받아들일 수 준비됨 군단이 진화했음 여왕 생성 새로운 여왕 대군주 더 필요. 대군 더 생성해야 함. 대군주
fuck.
더 필요함.
Messy, guys. It's messy.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 필요함. 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받을 수 없는 명. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전장 변형됨. 군단 변형됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 광물 공격함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Cannons.
광맥 소진됨. 대군주 에너지 여왕 생성. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 있음. 광물 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 군단
Say
병력이
what?
공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안전 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족. 물세 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh fuck, I can't not get everything somehow.
불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이
Oh, that's where my
공격받고
units
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 베스핀 가스 부족. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 변이 완료. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림.
Oops. Pull those off. Oh, you guys were fast.
베스핀 가늘천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Being a programmer in Korea, is the main income the salary from the stream teams or streams? I mean, I'm not really a programmer anymore. I mean, I try to compete whenever I can, but you know, my main source of income is the stream and coaching that I do. And I don't have a team, so I don't have a salary. Don't feel that pacing is way for much slower compared to SC2. No, not really. Like when you're playing as I can see that it feels like that when you're watching, but when you're playing AV4, there's way more to do in AV4. Like SC2 is way faster. Don't get me wrong, it's way faster, but there's so many more things to do in AV4, and you also have to think a lot more about what you're doing, because in SC2 everything is pretty straightforward. Like you just have your predetermined responses to everything, and you're just trying to execute as well as possible, right? The economy is pretty simple. There's not a lot of decision making going on to like when to expand and when to take gases and stuff like that. Most of it's pretty much just like predetermined, right? Whereas in AV4, you have 4 resources. The villagers are way slower, so it means that you have to be very careful, like where you put your villagers, and where you put your villagers will depend a lot depending on the matchup and the map. And there's also the fact that the maps are randomly generated, right? Which makes it so from game to game you have to send your villagers a bit differently. Like the macro is so much more complex than before, but again, it is slower. it's a lot slower for sure. But again, there's way more to do. It's kind of similar to Brood War in that sense, whereas Brood War is slower than StarCraft 2, but there's a lot more to do in Brood War. But in Brood War, it's more so just because you don't have the quality of life stuff that StarCraft 2 has, right? There's limited unit selections. You can only select one building at a time, like these sort of things, right? You can't rally to minerals. So, but the pacing ends up feeling kind of similar. Yeah, I hope that answers your question. But for sure, like playing SC2 is definitely more intense because you don't have this like. In AV4, there's no like you can't really lose the game in a split second, right? Like you can in StarCraft 2. When in StarCraft 2, like one mistake, or like you're just a bit slow in like 1 second of the game just kind of ends in SC2. So you have to be way more on point in SC2 all the time. Whereas in AV4, it's more so like death by 1,000 cuts than in SC2. Yeah. So again, like AV4, I think gameplay wise is a very, very good game. But it has all these issues with the like input lag is one of them. Just like anything with the engine in general, right? Everything is just kind of clunky. The hitboxes are kind of off. But I always said that, like, you know, putting AOE4 in a different engine, like if you imagine somebody remade AOE4 in the SC2 engine, the game would be incredible, I think. Is AOE4 better than AOE2 for only once? I think it's a matter of perspective. Like, I think they're both good games. Like AOE2, the main difference between AOE2 and AOE4 is that in AOE2, all of the civilizations are way more similar to each other. And they basically just have like a couple of different unique bonuses and stuff. Whereas in AOE4, they go way more extreme when it comes to the gameplay difference between the different civs. There's still like carryover between the civs, right? But it's way less than AOE2. It's not as extreme as StarCraft 2, with the differences between the races in StarCraft 2, but yeah. The problem with not making banelings in these scenarios is that if you go for like Hydraling Roach into Ultra, is that it's gonna come a point where you're maxed out and the Protoss has an insane army and you have no way to deal with it. once they have enough like Storm and Archons and Immortals, you need the Banelings to inflate your army supply, if that makes sense. Or like just increase your army value, so you can actually fight before the high-tech units. Because Banelings are like, as long as you have an eco advantage, you can turn that eco advantage into a better army, right? As long as you keep adding in Banelings into your army. Whether it clicks much in the early game, it's up to APM. No, it's nothing to do with APM, it's just, you know, getting the muscle memory going and making sure I'm not misclicking and all that stuff. Trying to keep an even flow. So like, I'm going to be having, like, I'm gonna have to play at this pace when the game gets going, right? Like once we're like 6-7 minutes into the game, I need to play at this pace anyways. So just trying to keep the pacing basically. Oh, it's a CBC. It's very lazy here. Yeah, exactly, and that increases your army value, right? And makes your army way stronger. Oh, okay, it's one of these builds. This seems so popular now for some reason. Not sure why. It's not a very good build, I think. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm not in position here. But yeah, him wasting time here on the oh, what? That's not supposed to happen. This is very expensive for him. I think we should still be ahead here. Though it wasn't the cleanest defense ever. It's good. We force up more links. That's what we kind of want to see here.
수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
Ah. Man, so much bad play here by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 부족함. 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
I definitely deserve to lose this game the way I've played so far.
군단 병력이
Let's see if we're going through or not. Yeah, looks like we're going through. I can't believe I lose this shitty build. It's so sad.
가스 더 있어야. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격함에서 소진된 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨 필요함.
So extremely bad play by me this game.
광물체 말라버림. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 분단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 부족함. 베스핀가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음.
Oh shit.
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요해. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, looks like we played just barely poor enough to lose this game.
일벌레 받아들일 수 없는 유전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 광 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 추가 베스핀가스. 군단 병력이 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 고갈. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
We have to go here. There's no choice. It's not gonna work, but we don't go there's no other choice either. We're just so far behind. This is such a shitty opener. I really hate that I lost to this. Like, this opener is so bad. I mean, our early game was just insanely bad. Insanely bad. So you can, there's a color tab in the options, and you can just set your color as you want here. What am I supposed to do instead? Macro. Spend my money. Not get supply blocked. Not miss injects. Start upgrades. not make 40 drones, or like I'm way over droned here. Like I should just be making units right now. And here I start like 7 drones for 13 drones for some reason. It's like this should all be units. I mean the game was over when we went Mutalisk. Like the game is over right now. Like here the game is just over. Like it shouldn't be over. We should be really far ahead. But yeah. Unfortunate. Just bad play. Just bad play all around. So there's a button next to the minimap, or it's like the hotkey is like Alt F or something, like, or Controlled Alt F. But there's a button next to the minimap you can change so that the color will be whatever you set it to. Nice opener isn't greedy, it's just bad. We just played bad. Like that game had nothing to do with strategy or composition or anything like that. We just straight up played poor. When you build your first Evo chamber, what's the first upgrade you should be taking? Depends on what you're going for. Depends on what your opponent is doing as well. But usually it's +1 range attacks in CVC. If your opponent is playing 2 base, I prefer to go Carapace, because it's makes your links useful when defending Rochalins, and also it's also good versus Muras. I'm not playing well today. I think I played a lot better yesterday than I am today. Like, I'm just very, very slow today.
여왕 생성 정막 위에서 변태해야 함 광물 충분치 않음.
I'm also having some FPS issues. Some slight FPS drops in this game. Not on the stream, just in game. Don't want this overall to be over here either. Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
충분치 않음.
Use the Stargate. Could cancel this. Looking instead, I'm gonna do that.
받아볼 수 없는 명령님. 점막 위에서 변태 에너지 충분치 새로운 여왕 준. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령님. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 변이 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 집 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕명 소중대. 에너지 에너지 충분치 광물지대가 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 광물 충분 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군부전자 변화고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 추가 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 않음. 대군 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Alright. Played a bit cleaner this game for sure. The early game was a little bit messy. But overall a lot better from last game. Same map, same guy.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 부족함.
True. It's the same side as well.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕.
Pretty early twilight. Forge.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Worth for sure. I can't really imagine this being anything other than Blink. Could in theory be Adepts, but with the Forge doesn't make much sense. You sense frustration. I mean, if you're not getting tilted, you're not really playing StarCraft, are you? It's part of the process. And part of the process is also just overcoming that tilt. Learning how to deal with it. Get them to remember people kick on the command cards. Yeah. I mean, I kind of believe that there's like no way to actually get rid of tilt, but you can get better at handling tilt. Like it's a skill you can improve upon. Dealing with tilt. The tilt is still there, but it's, you know, up to you to do like what you do with it, right? How you approach it. I definitely get tilted sometimes as well. It's just quite often, I would say. But I think I've gotten better at handling it as well. Yeah, that's certainly been the truth for me, at least. If I didn't get tilted so much, I don't think I would have pushed myself to improve.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Did a mistake here with my gas setup. I should have like 80 gas right now. 82 I guess, or 80, yeah.
광물 부족함.
Couple of seconds late on link speed. Kinda weird just floating this larva here. Looks very standard.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
It's baiting us is very late. Should be able to punish this, I think. It's gonna get a little bit trickier because we obviously have a late link speed here.
에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never hotkeyed it.
군단 병력이
Never hotkeyed that.
에너지
That's pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력 광물 공격받고 부족함.
Wow. Anti-micro. Holy shit. Okay. We just threw this game pretty hard. He's getting there. Yeah, we're behind now. We're behind now.
새로운 여왕 준. 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음.
It's a very situation for sure.
병력이 공격받고 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 베스핀가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진
Can I cancel this?
대군
Too much,
더 생성해야 함.
especially with the supply block.
대군 에너지 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 광물지대 말라버린 베스핀가스 군병 병력이 완료받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 광물 광맥 고갈병 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 있어야 함. 베스핀가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야. 변이 완료. 에너지 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, I never started +1. That's very, very bad.
군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 진화 완료.
Hi, hi. Hit like a demo ship. Yeah, they're basically demo ships. Yeah, no, the early games are so much worse for me than it should be. My micro is just not it. Please join tournaments. I need a bit more time, I think. Like, I'm still not really good enough. It's only been like a week and a half since I came back. Need a bit more time. Did I stop playing AV4? There's a AV4 command you can use. Kind of explains it. But no, I did not. Like, I'm very excited for AV4. Like DLC and after. I think the game is going in a good direction. Don't I think the rank map should be bigger? No. I would just like it to change more often. Yeah, more rotations, less... Like, they can be the same size as it is now, I think it's fine. Just playing like 6 months on the same map pool is kinda rough, if you ask me. Full map, full change, or all 9 maps. Like me personally, I'm a bigger fan of having like more frequent map pool changes, but you change like 3 or 4 maps at a time. Like in an ideal world, I think I would have like change the map pool like once, maybe once a month, maybe once every 2 months, but you only change like 3 maps. I think I would prefer that personally.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
What's up, Ryan? The Ultra? I don't know, it's a pretty good unit.
위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think the correct counterplay though is Archon Immortal feedback.
광물 부족함.
Like the weakness of the Ultra is like versus like full-on ground armies. And it's like you have to have Infestor energy to fight. Like the Ultra without the Shroud gets like blasted. So, and the Shroud is very expensive. So, like if you can, you know, force multiple fights, and if you're able to like kill off some of the Infestors in the fights, you run out of energy very quickly.
대군주 부족함.
Should get feedback from your opponent during after the game. Maybe both. Maybe both. Why not both?
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah. The age of Protoss is over. The time of the Ultra has come. Oh, that's a thing.
공격받고 있음. 필요함. 에너지 대군주 여왕
Holy shit, why I don't have a Ah, holy shit, this supply block, dude. Okay. It's gonna make things tricky. Is Forge, yes, Warp Gates, making probes. I would guess Tempest. pull these overlords back.
에너지 광물 더 필요함.
I'm not sure what the forge is for, to be honest, because it's not upgrading. Oh, there's a third base here. The fuck?
새로운
Not sure I missed that.
충분치 않음. 에너지
Still making probes. So I would say almost... Could be like Archon drop, maybe, but
충분치 않음.
definitely feeling Tempest here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없. 부족함. 광 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고
Yeah,
있음.
this is gonna be a little bit on the tricky side for sure. Doesn't have 5 yet though. Just... 4.
군단 병력이 새로운 경로와 있음. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now he does.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생사 공격받고 있음을 더 필요함. 새로운 여 에너지 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Do that.
필요함.
Just play PvC, and I thought they miscasted Macula Shards on your Immortals. So you run everything into it. It was a Blinding Cloud. That doesn't sound like a good idea. It's the Can Man. Yeah, we lost to a 4.7k Zerg earlier, which is a bit painful for sure. Lost us a lot of MMR. But it was a deserved loss. We played very, very poorly that game. Actually, I need a short bathroom break, guys. We're back. 1 minute. Yeah, State is owning. It's a grinder. Look at him go. He's gonna catch up to us real soon. Not. Oh. Is this the guy? The guy everybody's talking about? Yeah, I mean at this pace you'll be ahead of me in a week. This is some Chinese Zerg, I think. He plays like, or at least before I stopped playing earlier this year, he was playing like an insane amount of games. Like a ridiculous amount of games. What's the name? I don't know. Like, I don't think he's anybody known, really. Just a grinder. He used to play like just proper solid macro games. But now, every time I play him, he just does like random all-ins, it seems. I'm not sure. Dan is there. I'm having lag spikes. My Chinese is not good enough for this. My Chinese is very bad, actually.
광물 부족함. 광물
You just pop this guy, but I'm not as good as you. You have to account for the skill difference, Ryan. We have a ton of immortals. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Can't lie. Just equivalent of that. We can try.
광물 더 필요함.
Should probably send out this drone instead, or maybe this drone I think probably is better. So now we're just gonna sit here awkwardly for a little bit.
여왕 생성 성공. 대군주. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Oh,
군단 병력이
no.
있음.
Such a noob.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Somehow missed all of this coming across the map because I don't have an overlord here. That would be the problem. A bit of a fake move, I guess. The thing is, like, we don't have any links to scout with, so if he's just like roach-killing us right now, we're gonna get that.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치.
Giga dodge.
여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Now it's fire blocked as well. From bad to worse, you could say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주. 베스핀가스 더 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 베스핀가고 있음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 광물. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물. 광내 오가든. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The big lack of bailings here is
변 광맥
big problem.
수집됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
GG. Yeah, this was not a good game. Didn't have an overlord in position, so I just didn't see his move out when he showed up here with like 3 bailings. If he was actually all-inning us, we would just straight up died because we had no idea what was coming. Be back, guys. 1 minute. We'll play some more games. I mean, Cyril did play back in HOTS. He, but he was like, obviously like very young then, right? And he was still an up and comer. There was also like sometimes it was kind of harder to make comebacks and harder to swarm a lot of the time. Like falling behind was way harder to make comebacks for sure. Bedtime, it's an early bedtime. Back when thriving GG beat him. Good old days. It's the only time I ever beat Cyril was in Harder to Swarm. Maybe like early Legacy at some point I beat him as well, but yeah, not in any recent times. Factual strategy? I mean, I'm not sure about that. The game was also like way less figured out at that point. You have to remember, right? Like we played Harder to Swarm for like 2 years ish, right? And Legacy of the Void has been out for 10 years now. So like the game was way less figured out in Harder to Swarm than the current Legacy of the Void, right? Even with the new patch. So it's hard to say that there was more strategy in Harder to Swarm. You could say that there was more strategy in early Legacy as well. Just because people didn't know what was best, right? Be back, guys. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, like I would probably say Harder to Swarm had some of the worst gameplay eras for sure, but also some of the best eras as well. Like I think Harder to Swarm, Mutaling Bane versus Biomine, in terms of like fun to play, I think was one of the best times for sure. There was a period in Legacy of the Void as well when Mutaling Bane versus Biomine was a thing as well. Yeah. But I think those were always the most fun metas for me at least. We're having a burger. A very good burger. Would I be in favor of the Queen Hatch Spore revert? I don't really care either way, to be honest. I don't think it changes too much. It would... I think changing that would definitely be a buff to Zerg early game in CVT. Because that's the one matchup where like you actually want to make a lot of queens. And where the spores aren't as useful. Compared to versus Protoss. Alaxiro, I don't run the ads manually. They're being run on a timer. So even if I would run them in between the games, they would still happen when the timer wants them to happen. And the reason I do this is because if I don't run a certain number of ads per hour, the Twitch enables pre-rolls on your channel. And pre-rolls is super bad for viewership. CVP? Well, because the spore is better, the queen nerf is way less impactful. Because you don't no longer need like... They can no longer really dive spores. I mean, you could, yeah, but it's only like 3 times per stream, right? I think. But yeah, I can mod you, Mark. There's another easy way to avoid ads though. Yeah, Sadsack gets it. Yeah, turbo is also a thing. Yeah, if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads, but I guess you'll get paid as if you were watching ads. So that's good. I used to be subbed to a lot more people, but since I moved to Korea, I can't sub without turning on my VPN. Like I literally, like if you're in Korea, you literally can't sub on Twitch. So I have to enable my VPN to sub to people.
광물 부족함. 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Does help us keep streaming.
군주 더 필요. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Power drones versus Protoss SGG. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how true that is anymore in this patch. It's definitely still bad, but I guess I can actually play the game now.
광물 부족함.
It's a good one, right? Yeah.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
2 racks Reaper. Let's confirm it's 2 racks actually. Yes, 2 racks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
How about no?
광물 충분치 않음.
Kinda sucks they don't have a
더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
queen in position here.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Stack injects here so we can go of creep here. Probably made these links a little bit too early.
생성받을 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 광물
That's player block.
충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함.
Could be home already, I guess.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe we get to see how much he has.
부족함 필요함.
It's a decent amount for sure.
대군주 더 생성해야
Supply boxes keep racking up.
에너지 충분치 않음.
And he's further and further behind. I mean, I'm not sure we're behind. We're probably ahead, but
부족함.
we're letting our advantage slip.
새로운 여왕 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's very, very bad.
광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분히 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주
He's just going complete all in here.
필요함. 새로운 여왕. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a supply block. Like, he goes for this, like, one timing. And, you know, we supply block for that one timing. And then demons. That's all there really was to this game. If he goes up this ramp, though, there's a chance for us. Not a big chance, but a small one. Yeah, he's giga all in, but this would have been such an easy hold. Two very big supply blocks this game. The game was so over. Like, there's no way this can work. But supply block here. We could have had way more units. Like, we could have had 20 more links when this hit. And then we're fine. No, this game had nothing to do with balance, guys. Nothing. I got supply blocked and died. It's very easy to figure out why we lost. Like, this game is 100% over. All we have to do is not be supply blocked here. And then we have 20 more links when this happens. And then the game is very comfortable. 20 more links here is a massive difference. But yeah, we were very far ahead. Well, that doesn't mean you can make mistakes like that and still win. And we also had another supply block before that, right? So our income was worse than it should have been due to that. Powerade? Yeah. I mean, I like to use it when I drink it when I riding my bike and stuff. It's nice. But the reason I'm doing it now is my my wife wanted to order like a bunch of small bottles, like the smaller size, but she accidentally ordered the big bottles. So we've had way too much Powerade. Is there any real difference? No. Taste is fine to me. This one. Any thoughts about the new Storm in PvZ? It's worse versus like Lynx and Banelings, I think. But better in a lot of other scenarios. Like, I think it's pretty much better versus everything that's not a Circling or a Baneling. But we'll see, because like, I think everybody still needs time to actually adjust to playing versus the new Storm. Because like, you're used to just like dodging one time and then go back into it, right? Because it disappears. But now you have to actually like wait a lot longer before you go back in. And then at the same time, the Protoss players are kind of running into their own storms a lot. What happened? The ladder just went off a cliff. We were getting games quite easy today. Now all of a sudden we're in a 5-minute queue. Okay, this guy, the last time we got him, just insta-left at the start of the game. So let's see what he does this time. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. That's not very fun. Why does he insta-leave? Doesn't want to play, I guess. He seems to only really do it versus me. I think, at least. Or he's just tanking his MMR. Oh, he played this game. He insta-left this game, or more or less. This guy has also been leaving games versus us a couple of times, but yeah. They don't want to play, man. All the Zergs, like all the lower MMR Zergs, they just instantly gave up. I'm not sure why. That's why our CBC win rate is so high this season. It's usually a bit lower than this. We've gotten like 10 or so free wins, I think, from people just leaving CBC at the start of the game. What game should you play today? What about some AV4? I heard they did some changes to the matchmaking or something in AV4. So now the queues are like super quick. Which sounds amazing. I'm not sure. There wasn't any official like release as far as I know. But all of a sudden people like normally like if you're at the top of the ladder, you would like never get a game in less than like 3 minutes, basically, in AV4. But now people are getting like instant games basically, even at the top of the ladder. Which they did something for sure. You know, the queue times are a lot lower. You win with this season is kind of nuts. Because you're the GOAT. With up almost 300 points. Nice, you're like... You must be like almost Conk 3 then, no? You were getting close to Conk 1, right? Before? 1700 even, ooh. You're in the big leagues. 1700 is like top 200 basically. Very cool. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC for sure. The DLC and the hopefully the balance patch that comes with it. Would be a lot of fun. Yeah, this guy didn't quit. This guy isn't a quitter. Like Terrans and Protoss players rarely leave games early on, like instantly, even when they're lower MMR. It only really happens with Zerg players for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because I think CVC is a matchup where you can easily, like, a couple of mistakes and you can very easily find a cheeky win. But I think there's also like a lot of Zerg players who just have like they have like 1 or 2 all-ins that they use every single CVZ. And once they know that you know how to defend them, you just kinda they just don't want to play with you anymore. Because those guys that kept leaving versus me, I played them a couple of times and they did a couple of all-ins. And then I defended and then they started dodging me. So... Okay, probe went home. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I guess people don't like mirror matchups.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I guess it would be kind of cool if they added the option to, like, you know, have like the option to not play mirror matchups on the ladder. So like, let's say if you match into a mirror matchup, you play one of the other two races instead. You can like preset which race you want to play if you win to a mirror matchup. But I'm not sure how they would solve that if like both players are using that setting. Like it's like two Zergs queuing to each other and they both has Terran selected as a secondary save, a secondary race. Do we just play a TVT then? Yeah, I guess it's hard to find good solutions.
에너지 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 굴라지가 직접 공격하고 있음.
Okay. No third here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음.
But double Oracle. This is almost guaranteed to be Archon drop.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
See if he was going something like
광물 부족함.
Tempest, there would not have been a second Oracle. I mean, he could go Tempest still, but it would be kind of weird with a second Oracle.
에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함.
Another day, another supply block.
에너지 부족함. 대군주
As long as you don't take damage here, our setup is actually quite good, but
에너지
quite supply block at the moment.
광 군단 병력이 더 필요함. 부족함.
Actually gonna get a Spire here, I think. Just
수 없는 명령임.
in case there is some Stargate shenanigans happening. Some Giga delayed Stargate shenanigans, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Stargate shenanigans nonetheless. I'm just very confused right now, because there should have been something
군단 병력이
coming our way. Okay, yeah, there's the Stargate shenanigans.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 변이 완료. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
CVC is more gambling than skill. I mean, there's like some RNG factors in CVC, but they're not. I mean, it can definitely happen sometimes, but they're not that big, I think. I think it's more so that CVC, it's like one of the matchups where it's just most easy to just randomly die. Like one mistake and you just die immediately. That's probably why. Yeah, very, very weird what he did here. Double Oracle. On this third timing. So the second Oracle should slow everything down, right? No. He doesn't have a third, but there's still no fleet beacon or second target or anything going down. Like, it's very late. He can just do this with a normal time third. The timings will be the same. So the same for E4, right? Yeah, I think it's the same for E4, yeah. That you should have an option to dodge mirror matchups. But in like I wouldn't use it in StarCraft, but in A4 I would actually use it because you don't play mirror matchups in tournaments in A4. Not sure what happened to the ladder. Like a couple hours ago, we were getting like pretty good games, right? Pretty even the hard opponents, but now it's just went off a cliff.
광물 충분치 않음.
Mopo. Didn't catch the MMR of this guy. Really, it's not too big of a difference. Though I don't recognize the name. Unranked random, okay. Cool, cool.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
It's like a 3cc opener.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Kinda late tech lab though. Not sure.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병 에너지 공격 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대국 생성해야 함.
Supply blocks today have been
대군주 더
very
필요함.
ugly.
대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 에너지 충분치 돼 있음. 생성해야 함. 천만 병력이 공격받고 있었음. 대군주 에너지 광물 더 필요.
Must be like BC or something, right?
에너지 충분.
Should have way more units by now.
에너지 베스핀 여왕 생성 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함.
Kind of unreal actually, supply blocks.
충분치. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 점막 위에서 변태 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는. 점막 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치
Super bad play for some reason. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. Yeah, we just get that. Should not look like this. You have P2? Oh, he doesn't. Why my Benny's just like disappearing? Confused here. Ah, this is so bad, man. What was her total supply block time this game? Must have been like 40 or something. 40 minutes, straight up supply blocks. Yeah, holy shit. I don't know. Just 1 minute, but it's so bad. This is like so bad. I've lost so many games like this where it's just like today. I think today has been like the worst supply block day since I came back. Losing games we should never really lose just because we're supply blocked for half the early game. Okay, let's actually try to play an actual game now. I feel like this is one of those games I just want to go in. One of those days where I just want to go and like splash some water in my face.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay. Man, I'm on the edge of getting tilted, I think, just from how bad I'm playing.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay.
광물 광물 더 영
Fucking got it. Can't click to save my life. Ah, it's so frustrating to get away with this guy. Must not tilt, must not tilt. All I had to do was click. And resupply blocked. Tilt is setting in.
대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, we're already like screwed up this game completely.
광물 충분. 광물 부족함.
This might just be another full supply block here. Very much possible.
대군주 더 생. 에너지 새로 진화 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 새로운 여왕 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가를 턴 위에 배치해야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주
Supply blocked again, man.
에너지
I
부족함.
can't.
받아들일 수 없는
Impossible to not get
명령임.
tilted when this happens.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함 준비돼. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 순간 변이가 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Can't even click my unit correctly. I'm so fucking tilted, you guys have no idea. It was all so unnecessary.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
All would have just been solved by not being supply blocked for
진화했음.
30% of the game.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가을 천 위에서 변이해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 왕래. 마치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 수 없는 명령임. 광내 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으라. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 별이 됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고
Economy's so garbage. We made 2 of these too.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
Fireworks again.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더
So giga late.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 천막. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 변이. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 추격을 실시함. 광물 천막 종양이 공격받고 군단 병력이 부대에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 광물 부족함. 광맥 수준됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막으로서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다들이 광내 고갈됨. 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 위에서 견뎌야 함. 지하 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레.
Oh, why aren't you moving? I don't know what I'm doing, man. We were winning this game, but now it's looking really bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 버릴 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 천막 종전. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 일벌레 공격 중. 안됨. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 안됨. 불가능함. 광맥 소진됨. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능. 천막 군락지가 진짜 발동받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 바늘처 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 고갈됨. 변 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 말라버림.
Converts anywhere? Here, I guess.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 핵 공격 감지됨. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 바늘층 고갈됨. 안돼. 안돼. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 있어. 베스핀 바늘층. 공격하고 있어. 에너지 부족한 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 곧 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 명령임. 광맥 받아들일 수 없. 안됨. 공격 임박함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 충분치 않음. 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 더 필요함. 핵공격 감지됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 대군주 부족함. 꽉 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Ah, dude. That's the game. I don't know where this nuke is either. There. We threw this game so fucking hard, dude. So fucking bad by me. So fucking bad, dude. Was tilted from start to finish this game. It's completely tilted.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I hate playing this bad. It tilts me so fucking much. Like, the game was over at minute 3, because we were supply blocked like 6 times already by that point. Holy shit, man. Like, this should never be above 30 seconds, like, pretty much ever. 1 minute and 35 is just insane. It's insane. Man. Oh. Like, these are completely unforced errors as well. Like, completely unforced errors, and we lose the game in 5 minutes. And I'm like too tilted to play the game out. No, it doesn't count if you're maxed.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
So fucking tilting, man. But it's been like that all day today. Like, yesterday we were fine. But today it's like every single game I'm supply blocked for like half the game, every single game.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Just try not to think about last game. It's just gonna tilt us even more.
충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 전망 광물 더 필요함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 광물
Overlord is in a shitty position here.
여왕 생성 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 바다 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고
man.
있음.
My drone is just late every single game. For no real reason.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 천막 종양 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 적이 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
If we win this game, it's a fucking miracle. We're playing so fucking terrible. It's actually insane. We're just gonna die to the first pusher, I think. Most likely.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Pretty sure I sent my kids over here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료.
Why can't I just play the game properly?
광맥
Must I be such a
군단
pig?
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like these completely unforced errors over and over again.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성. 광물지대 말라버림. 바다들이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어.
I hate being this bad. Bad you are.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Man, this is how we go when I'm with 20 games in a row losing streak for sure. We somehow managed to be supply blocked more than last game, which I didn't think was possible. Yeah, I get so tilted by these kind of dumb mistakes that like just shouldn't happen.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Alright, let's try to play a nice and clean game now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이
I make it over there in time. You know. Another extremely unforced error. For no real reason.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변대해야 새로운 여왕 생성. 내군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 군대 병주 공격 생성해야 함. 여왕 생성 성 에너지 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격받고 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족. 있어야 함. 여왕 생성. 점막 위에서
Oh, I never started building speed. That could definitely come back to bite us in the ass.
광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 주변이 공격 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 변환. 취하는 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 광맥 병력이 정막 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 천막 중간 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 병력이 베스핀 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈.
Oh wait, it's both.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물지대 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 일벌레가 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스 공격받고 있어. 대군주 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did not go as expected. I feel like the Shroud is way more underwhelming versus Protoss than it is versus
받아들일 수 없는
versus Terranaris versus Protoss. Obviously that was a pretty shitty fight, so let's speak much about it probably.
유전자 변형됨. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능한 광맥. 받아들일 수 없는
Doesn't Corruptor die?
안된 광물지대.
Actually, bro. Holy shit.
변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 광 받아들일 수 유전자 변형. 변이 됨. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 핵 공격 감지됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, why are you guys down there? I wonder.
진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가늘천 수신됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
thought I had an army on the other side. I guess it's not there.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, this was such a big opportunity to punish him for this.
광맥 소진됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반. 일벌레가 베스핀 광맥 고갈됨.
Like, none of my units are really where I need them to be.
공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 중앙 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반응천 고갈됨.
Just nuke this.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 화물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 락지가 직접 에너지 있어 충분치 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, what a messy game. What a messy game. Sup, Conrad? What keyboard am I using? Let me post it for you. Okay. Oh, it should be. Sorry, that's the message is incorrect. Should be like that. I mean, it's not about being able to kill them. It's about mining more of the map than them. Like, you soak up the map so they... Like, either they try to play the super efficient game where they just sit there and try to trade super efficiently with less money, or or they try to come out on the map. You want them to come out on the map, right? But yes, like Zerg is never gonna trade cost efficiently versus Terran in the late game. That's just never going to happen. But you have more mobility. You can have higher worker count on them. So you have mobility and eco advantage, and they have the better army advantage most of the time. Like, I think like a mass broodlord viper infestor army is pretty competitive. But the problem is, as soon as you make that army, you lose control of the other side of the map. Yeah. Yeah, but guys, one short bathroom break and then we'll play more games. Aye, guys. Aye. But it's good. Like, we're still have a lot of things to improve upon. But I get... Like, when I actually get to play somebody good, and I feel like, you know, I can actually get some good practice out of it. And then I start doing, like, unforced mistakes. starts feeling like a waste, and that really grinds my gears. All right.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Based. I mean, it depends on... Like, I think it's not so simple as in black and white as that. But...
더 필요함.
Like, you shouldn't play with... Like, either way, you shouldn't play with people who are, like, way above or way below your skill level. Ideally, you will play with people who are just slightly above you. But also, the benefit of the person who's playing with somebody who's lower MMR than them is that they're also, like, the person they're playing with is going to improve, which is going to give them better practice down the line, right? But yeah, it's rough, for sure. I think, yeah, because ideally you want to play with people better than you. But that goes for everybody, right? So everybody's trying to find somebody that's slightly better than them to play with. Yeah, that's also true. But again, if they're the weaker player, they're going to improve by playing with you, and then that means that later down the line you'll have a better practice partner, right? But it's not as efficient for you. Do it.
새로운 여왕 준비된 에너지.
I wonder why the enhanced broadcast thingy by Twitch is using my
부족함.
CPU to render the stream rather than my GPU.
더 필요함.
There's no way for me to change that setting, I think. Only made a single adapt.
광물 부족함.
A lot of probes here. But not too many to... It's not enough to be a gateway, I don't think. There's the Oracle.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 전막 위에서
Twilight? Very early Twilight.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
I don't think this is worth it anymore for Protoss. Especially because this guy only played one Oracle, right?
여왕
Yeah.
생성 성공.
Because you have quite significantly less energy now. Yeah, I think it feels like before it didn't really matter if they activated the beam or not. But now it actually feels like a W when you get them to
에너지 충분치
turn on the beam.
광물 더 필요함.
Especially when he's playing
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
what's it called? One Oracle.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분 새로운 명령.
Okay.
부족함.
Get the second Oracle. Force the activation again.
광물 더 필요함.
Supply blocked, of course. Guess why wouldn't you want to be supply blocked?
공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 더 필요함.
Still supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 경향이 공격받고 있음.
Now imagine this position, but we have 60 links now instead of 30.
에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 충분치 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 더 필요하다. 군단 병력이 광맥 더 필요함. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
How does he have money for all this?
광물 더 필요해. 군주 부족함. 군단 병맥 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 대군주. 광물 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 충분치 않음. 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 완료.
So
새로운
fucking confused.
적이
How is this rich?
공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I don't understand. We killed like all his workers, and he was all-inning us. And he's not broke somehow. I also don't understand how these fights are going so poorly, because he has like way worse upgrades than us.
군락지가 집
I'm so confused, man.
군단 병단이 진화했음서. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 왕의 소중된
Like how he's able to just keep all-inning into us like this after we killed every single province. Like how? Like I could understand if he was making like Mass Templar, but he had no base. Like how does this game go on after this? Yeah, but I mean, again, if we weren't supply blocked for half the game, this game would have been fine anyways. So. That's so bad though. So bad. I can't believe we lost this game. I mean, the supply block at 90 supply kind of also lost the game for us, because we couldn't make drones or make units while he was pushing us with like 5 stalkers. So I guess that makes sense. Ah man, I'm getting so fucking tilted by these games. Like we had like 4 games in a row that we lost, where it's just like literally just because of supply blocks. And like nothing else. Just so useless.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Some sort of build weird pool first opener. No, it's not even 14. Like probably like 17 or something.
대군주 부족. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Holy shit. So much bad micro by me in this situation. This should have been a super easy hold. Maybe this wasn't even a 17. Well, it was. But normally you do the gas before the pool, right? Don't you? Yeah, I mean that could have been a lot more convincing if we just actually microed properly, but once he blew up the his banelings on my baning eggs, it was pretty over. No, Infestor X. I'm not sure what fixed it, or I'm not sure what the problem was. But what fixed it was setting on the enhanced broadcasting option. That fixed all the issues. So like Twitch has a enhanced broadcasting thingy, where like they basically take control of your settings, and they like you put out several different outputs, right? So that stopped the lag. But again, I'm not sure what caused the lag in the first place, so... But yeah, we found a fix for it at least. The only downside is that that uses the CPU to render the stream, rather than the GPU. So I've been having some FPS issues on like in-game FPS issues since then, a little bit. Like I would much prefer to use my GPU to render the stream. But you don't have any control over the settings anymore once you enable the enhanced broadcasting. We're getting proxy gated. That's Protoss, right? Yeah. Guess not. Does make scouting a little bit tricky for sure. The fact that his Stalker is still this late kinda makes me think he's doing something like Proxy Stargate maybe, but we haven't seen anything yet. That's a fake one, right? Multiple. There's a pylon missing, isn't there? Should be more than 2 pylons here. I feel like we scouted most of the map. Be back here, I guess.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 추가 베스핀 가스. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay, he's just going gig all in here.
광
So all we really need is just a lot of banelings.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Use a couple more Ravagers probably as well.
충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버린 유전자 변천막 중간이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 말라버림.
Gee. Didn't we kill like all the probes here? Where is he just extremely oversaturated or something? I guess he just pulled probes from here. From his gases, I guess. Yeah, I just pulled a bunch from his main base, I guess. GG.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음.
Is this random? Yeah, it was random, right?
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Warp gate. No chrono boost.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력을 공격하고 있음. 굴락지가 직접
Ah, fuck, my overseer didn't go this way. Ay, 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 ay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This game was very over.
받아들일 수 없는
No,
명령임.
it's pretty rough, for sure.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
I thought I sent the overseer over here, but then I accidentally kept it over here.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버리. 대군주 더 생성해야. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 에너지 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I never started Roach, did I? Nope, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Like, I'm just fucking expert at losing completely unlosable games, it seems.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더
Complete
필요함.
expert.
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay, this is so bad. On so many levels.
여왕 생성 성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 왕래 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함 있어.
So fucking frustrating, man. To play this bad. He managed to like repeatedly snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, that's all I've been doing today. It's like I couldn't lose any harder or like throw any harder if I was trying to. Holy shit, man. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? It's like... Oh, man. Yeah, today has been a fucking terrible day in StarCraft for me. Like, this has been the worst day since I came back, I think. Just... so bad.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Like, that game was as close to unlosable as it can get, I think. After the start we had. And then I managed to lose my third and fourth at the same time and forget road speed and get supply blocked.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀가스 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think this place.
진화 완료.
Ah, man.
군락지가 직접 공격받고
I
있음.
still don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. Like, my betting is just like 30 seconds late for no reason.
충분치 않음.
Clear reason.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Honestly, if I was watching my own games and this was a tournament, I would think I was match fixing.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여
Right again.
대군주 더 필요함. 저기 일벌레 공격. 에너지
Like, I am about to be completely speechless, I think. Actually fucking crazy. How bad I'm playing. Yeah, I mean I 100% deserve to lose this game.
군단
So.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
But the way I play this, he's still all in.
군단 병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
God, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, I don't understand. It should not even be like remotely possible for me to play this bad. There's like something seriously wrong with my head today. I don't understand. I'm able to repeatedly make these like super bad mistakes. Honestly, it's just so fucking terrible. Mm.
Chrono fogged him in diet and cheered Dex 169.
Thank you very much for the bits. Shouldn't. Oj.
더 필요함.
Yeah, I think it was like today. Like from the very first game I played today, I could just feel like, okay, this is gonna be one of those days where you're gonna play complete garbage the entire day. Ended up being pretty true.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
The thing is, like yesterday I was playing pretty good, I think. Like, it was not bad. And today it's just like a complete disaster. Oh well, it is what it is.
필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 분발 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 군단병 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분. 베스핀 가스 대군 더 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 군단 병력이
What a day, guys. What a day. Like, I feel like all of these games were, like, games we shouldn't really have lost. This is the only one that's, like, really puzzling for me. Because this one I feel like it wasn't that bad. Like, we still played pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad as the other ones. And we still kind of... But all of these games I feel like it should have just been very, very easy wins. If we just played somewhat properly. Six games down the drain.
Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be the last game for today, guys. Unfortunately, we'll try to do better tomorrow instead. Can't really redeem ourselves today, I think. Let's try to have a clean last game at least.
대군 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
A little bit late with my link speed here. Pulled out too early.
여왕 생성 성공.
Already put in time, I guess. What I should say.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 진
Wait, an early roach warren.
부족함.
A lot of drones though.
광물 충분치 않음. 필요함. 새로운 전막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Don't know how I missed this move up. It's really bad. How did I miss that move up?
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Kinda looks like
군단
he's going, you know?
병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
You know?
에너지
Maybe not.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력들의 공격받고 있어 생성해야 함. 에너지 군단 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 군단 베스핀 가스 부족받고 있어.
Must have canceled his lair that he started at some point. This was Giga all in. Yeah, cancelled it there after we scouted. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, ay, ay. Today has been today, could say. But at least we didn't have this guy's day, which is something, I guess. I think we lost like, yeah, we lost like 150 MMR today or so. Some very bad losses, but it is what it is. Tomorrow we'll try again. Tomorrow we will try again. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching today. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna take some rest and hopefully we'll do better tomorrow.